Hopefully Warfield will stop by. I just got a notification for you. I'll turn down the volume on this. Okie dokie. So, we're playing Warframe today. Dave and I have had, well, I've had some years and years of experience on this. Dave's got, what, about a year in?
Yeah.
And with his ultimate grinding skills, he's gotten to the point where he's kind of level with me, if not a little bit better at some things than I am. He's actually the one that's a little bit more knowledgeable in a lot of the stuff going on in Warframe right at the moment. So I'm going to be taking cues from him a good portion of the time. We have got a couple things we need to grind out today, and we'll be just kind of screwing around also. This is one of the better games to play if you're just wanting to go around hacking and slashing at stuff. This is a great hack and slash game. So yeah, where are we going to first, Dave?
We're gonna go to Lua.
Alright,
And conjunction survival is 630.
Alright.
Now that may say 30, but the survival do scale up.
Oh, you're breaking up just a little bit. Internet hasn't quite come back up all the way, I guess. That's okay. So we're saying level 30 to 60?
Well, no, it's 25 to 30, but
25 to 30.
the longer you stay in the survival, eventually the enemies will start scaling up.
Yep. They start off level 20 and kind of work their way up as you go, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So this is your kind of main base of operations. You can color it any way you want. There's a bunch of ways you can decorate it. That's what you're seeing right now. It's your orbiter. You'll get that early on in game, and you'll start to kind of add to it as you go. I got a few decorations here on the main deck. And then you've also got a navigational unit right here in the front. And Lua is pretty much, well, this planet right here. You got your overall solar system here that you're going to end up working through as you go. You start off on Earth, and you just kind of work your way around the map, opening up different bits and pieces of the map as you go along, upgrading and collecting new weapons and such. So you're saying the first one's here on Lua. Why don't you go ahead and set us up with a run if you're ready. I'm ready. Whenever you are. Now you've got different warframes that are available. Some are just flat out survivalist. Some of them are good for farming. Some of them are good at nuking. So right now I've got a farming warframe. Oh, I didn't get the affinity booster, did I? That's fine. We'll go ahead and run this without one.
Well,
that's right. We're wanting to test without one.
Yeah, I wanted to see what many you get with Necros.
Let's see what the drop chance is. Necros is supposed to be good for more loot drops. But I don't know. I honestly, Dave and I have always questioned this. So this will just kind of give us a. I'm gonna go in there with Necros, see what we can pick up, and then I'll get the resource booster, and we'll run it again with a different warframe. There's Dave.
I think it's time we put a color on you.
Now it's gonna be kind of hard to maintain visuals on Dave a lot of the time. You've got different abilities you can use with these warframes. Also, it's not just the weapons; you have special abilities. But yeah, it's going to be kind of hard for us to track Dave, especially if he goes invisible. So what Dave is doing right now, he's live streaming also. Go check him out at Spider Gaming. I don't have a link with him on my description right at the moment because I'm dumb and I forgot. And we've got no real main objective here other than to collect whatever we can collect and survive as long as we can survive. Right now these weapons... Do what, Dave?
You're wanting to farm little tracks plasms right now. And they spawn in every 5 minutes.
Right.
And since there's 2 of us, it should drop. There's a request by yourself to drop 2 of them spawn in. I'm thinking, since there's 2 of us, we should have 4 of them.
Yeah, one of the things about Warframe is the more people you got in your group, the more stuff drops. Of course, you also get more enemies. So it can make things a little more difficult the more people you add to the crew or add to the squad. You can have up to 4 people in your squad at a time. And there are some Warframes that work better with each other than others. I mean, they all work well. If you can set them up properly, they all work very well, but there are some that just kind of get along with other Warframes a little better. So, there are going to be times where if you're watching this, we'll make sure we've got synchronous Warframes, ones that get along with each other real well.
I don't know if you can see the frame I'm using is Veruna.
Yep,
She just come out with a new Lua update. She is the wolf-inspired Warframe, and you can only her parts and weapons drop in these survivals. You will need the Rex Lua plasms to build her. You can buy her blueprints off the Zeramin from Amanda. But
yeah, it's kind of it's not unusual to be able to buy Warframe parts. So you're going to have, every Warframe comes in parts. You've got a chassis, a systems, or neuroptics, and the main blueprint. And you got to farm every one of these to get, every one of those things to get the full Warframe.
well, what I like about what they did with Luna here, you can get all her stuff. Because there's two of these missions. This is the normal, and then you have what you can say it's, I can say medium hard because it's still that version, but it's the enemies are a little higher than this one. But you can get all her weapon parts, all the blueprints for her 2 weapons, all her blueprints for her to this, and like I said, you can put some to the Zeramin too. For most Warframes, they're spread out through different missions.
Yeah, I mean, you can buy blueprints and you can buy parts in some situations, but it's not a normal thing.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you,
like I think it's what, Limbo? Limbo is one of the ones you can buy the whole thing. Or is it Vauban? I think it's Vauban. You can buy the whole thing from one of the characters in the game.
Comes from Nightwave. You get Vauban from Nightwave.
Well, can't you get him from Cephalon Samaris?
Probably. No. Vauban's to Nightwave.
Which one of them is you can buy from Cephalon?
Cephalon, you get Titania, Atlas's blueprint, Revenant's blueprint.
There's at least a couple of them that I think you can buy the whole goddamn thing. Okay, we got. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That come out of nowhere on me. Right now we got kind of low level characters too, so we're not sweating too much just yet. We're actually just going around having a good time killing crap right at the moment. But that'll change. That will change. Regroup back with Dave because it's really not doing either one of us any good to be separated. You do tend to get things tend to go a little bit better, especially in survival modes when you kind of stick close to each other. You don't have to actually stay next to each other, but the closer you can, there are certain things that'll be boosted if you're standing nearer to each other. There's a thing called affinity. If you're trying to level up Warframes, there's group affinity. So you'll pick up a little bit of experience. It's kind of your experience. You'll pick up a little bit more experience if you're within a certain radius of another Warframe.
Oh, is this my favorite room? Oh, yeah. I'm down here, Pat.
Where you at? Where you at? There you are. I'm here.
Just stay down here. I love this area. I spent a lot.
Oh, this does look like a nice spot.
Yeah, they'll drop.
It looks like you're close enough to a couple of the oxygen recyclers.
Yeah, there's here. Then if you come into this room over here, there's some.
So. You could live in here for a little while, huh?
Oh yeah, I have. I've got a 30-minute one.
Alright, so in this particular situation, we're in a survival, and we're running low on oxygen all the time. We've got these units here that are supposed to help replenish the oxygen in the room, life support capsules. If we click on one of those, it will bring up the oxygen in the room, but then it won't be activated again for a while. So you got to kind of meter out how many times you hit those, and it's always helpful to have a whole bunch of them real close. That way you can bounce between a few of them. Right now we don't seem to be having any problem because I don't think we've dropped below 96%. But as the enemies get more difficult, they're going to be dropping less oxygen. That is these yellow icons here on the screen. Not every enemy drops one. But if you see them, you want to pick them up because it helps the overall oxygen in the room. We run out of oxygen, we're scrambling to get the hell out of here because it will kill you. Have we had one of those situations arise where we would have had some of that frack drop?
Yeah.
Because I think I picked up 2 or 3 of them just a minute ago, a little bit ago.
You know the Thraxes that come on the Zerman, they're the same on here. You got a lure one, and it's regular Thrax that drops.
Looks like I got 5 Thrax right at the moment.
Oh, that's pretty good. We're only 9 minutes. You got 5. So that's okay. So that's yeah. Now I don't have a resource booster.
I don't have a resource booster on either.
But if you're getting 5 using Necros, you got 5 so far. Necros, that's not bad at all.
so there is something to farming with Necros then.
Yeah. Because I've got 5. And I don't have...
You wouldn't normally have 5 by this point, would you?
No.
Oh,
See these dudes here?
Yeah,
These are the ones you want to kill. They're the Thraxus.
They didn't take long.
They aren't from the world.
Nope.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The queens have sought out Warframes before. Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have the wings.
That sounds like... Is that you? Oh. I was gonna say that sounded like a heavy gunner there for a minute.
Did we scare off our enemies?
Looks like it.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody spawning. Ooh.
They're starting to go.
It has developed immunity to your attacks.
Oh!
Try something different.
Does your Warframe give off like a health boost or something?
Status.
The status effect? Yeah, because I noticed my health is a lot higher than what it would normally be, I think. Oh, I just got knocked on my ass. I need body chunks. Now there are some Warframes that will completely dissolve the bad guys or melt them and other things. Those Warframes don't get along with Necros very well because Necros needs body parts in chunks. He's kind of a... Well, he's Necros. I mean, it's pretty much in the name. He loves death. He needs death. But I also need chunky body parts. Because the more chunky body parts we have, the more stuff we can collect from those bodies. It's another reason why he makes a really good farming frame, but then don't mix them. As I said before, there are some Warframes that get along better than others. So you don't want to have one of those melty Warframes working with Necros, because then he's not going to have the body pieces that he requires. Oh, damn. Hey, Bobby, how's it going?
Hey, Bobby.
Glad to see you stop by.
Yeah, my internet's back to working again out.
Where are we at with bad guy level right at the moment? I got a guy over here that's only level 29, so we got a while before it starts getting really nasty. Right now we're just playing with our food, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the tricks to Warframe is you gotta stay moving. You can sit, there are some Warframes that can sit still for quite a while, but most of them, I'd say what, 85–90% of them, you have to stay moving around, right, Dave?
Depends on how they're built. But
Well,
yeah,
I mean, you do have your tanky Warframes, but
main survivors, you want to keep doing.
One of the big, they stay moving. Again, like Dave said, there are some, huh?
And hit for to win.
And what?
Spam your force ability to win.
Yeah, there are a lot of spam 4 to wins. This is not one of those Warframes. This is not a spam 4 to win Warframe. Yeah, I'm seeing the guys. It does feel good to get back in here just to smash things up.
Yep.
Watch those big damage numbers come up. Now, to be fair, Dave and I are a bit tanky for these guys right at the moment. But the low level stuff is mainly where you want to go to farm if possible, because you're going to get... I don't think there's really much of a difference between farming in a higher difficulty level than a lower difficulty level. Other than you're going to be able to stay in a lower level mission, lower level bad guy mission longer. So if you're farming, the whole idea is to stay in as long as possible. Yeah, I saw the Ascension. I couldn't do anything about it. Still at 100% oxygen. Whoop.
What I like about Gorilla, her melee drops health.
Yeah, I've noticed that. They're all over the place.
Yep. Now the melee with her drops health orbs, and if I start using my primary or secondary weapons, it'll drop energy.
Oh, I got knocked on the ground by a frickin' hound.
And she is badass with her fucking axe. That's what.
I forgot, I'm still kind of lightweight farming focus, too. I'm farming everything. Anything I can get my hands on at this point. I hit a real interesting wall where I need a whole lot more resources and a whole lot more of everything, so.
Oh, yeah, you played it a while.
Well, even at that, you go through a lot of resources when you upgrade and level up things too, so, and build a lot of things. They're just falling from the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. Come on, reload, damn it. Why do they keep spawning the focus thing way the hell out here? I guess they figure that you need a breath of fresh air every once in a while, huh?
I gotta get a new controller.
You did what?
I'm gonna have to get a new controller.
Oh, you're noticing lag on this game now?
That's so much lag, it wants to do a little spinny thing on it. Every now and then the chat wants to crackle.
Oh, I got lucky. They down there with you?
Yeah.
Woo! I went up to one of the top floors. Alright, so explain this lone guardian here and why everything went gray.
Walking through inside this gray area, the captain's or something. It'll tell you what to walk in, what is going to do.
You broke up all the way through that.
I think you have to be quick.
I'd say at this point comms are pretty much down. I hear you. I hear you, but you sound kind of like Mr. Roboto.
Oh, great.
We'll go through that when we're back in our arbiters. I think a lot of that has to do with just the sheer number of enemies right at the moment. If they just, you'll have to excuse Dave a little bit. They just brought his internet back up, so it's probably not up to its full potential right at the moment. Apparently last night it kicked off on him. So once things settle down a little bit, which won't be anytime soon in here, we'll go back over some of the things. Go back out and Get that booster. Hey, Millwall Gary, how's it going? Thank you very much for stopping by. Oh, spawn right on top of me, will ya? Come on, reload already. Oh, crap. They put the focus way up on the 3rd floor. I'm coming back down to you. Boom. Come on, stop hiding. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Has it been 5 minutes already?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
What we're looking for. Ow. Gotta try a little harder to get some more headshots. These Samadis run out of ammo so quickly. Get off of me. Get off of me. Ah, shieldy boy. Oh, you got him. You slobber knocked him. Yep. My secondary is going to be obsolete here in a moment. And we've reached, what, level 40 bad guys? 40 or 50, somewhere in there? Yeah, there's a level 50. Stop shooting at me, that tickles! Get off of there. That's who we're looking for. Wow. The consequences of our actions are chasing us, chasing us. Consequences of our actions are chasing us right now. I forgot about that weird key binding that the game sometimes does. I didn't mean to set off those. I didn't mean to set off those guys, Dave. I know it makes it confusing. One of Necros' abilities, if you don't know, is to raise the dead. So a lot of these enemies that I've been killing, I can raise them to fight for me. It kind of does kind of get a little bit annoying to other players sometimes, because then they don't, if you don't got the right shading for your for that ability, then all the enemies kind of look the same as the guys that are supposed to be helping. So you could run into the situation where you're attacking something and it's not doing anything because it's an ally instead of an enemy. So I try not to spam that too much, especially when we're still in the earlier stages of a level. When it gets more difficult, it gets to the point where you can't help it, because that's just one of the survival techniques that this particular Warframe has. Because he's not exactly, he's not squishy by any means, but he's also not not known for survivability. I know a lot of people do take him into a higher level stuff, if you're, but again, that's just depends on how your build is. I mainly just use this guy for farming, so I'm not gonna throw him in for survivability. Oops, reload was at a bad time. I hate these shield guys. You know what we haven't seen much of? The shield gators, or the shield lancer guys. You notice that?
Yeah.
Those guys will ruin your day. So we'll use ancient healers. Yeah, my secondary's almost to the point where it's not doing anything anymore. Incoming. Does your pet have any armor stripping ability? Because I'm noticing a lot of these enemies look like they've had their armor stripped already. Ooh. Well, that didn't do anything to him. There we go. I mean, the Smarties are still chewing. Just taking a lot more of them to do it. Oh, they're up. Third floor.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Owie, owie. And I'm down. Now, while you're down, you can still attack if you got your secondary. I can't go all the way over there with it. I'm down on the third floor, Dave. Again, time's up. I gotta revive myself. That's fine. I'm not going for affinity here. Back up and cooking, dude. Not a big deal. Now, if I was going to level up for experience, that would have been a bad thing. I mean, not the worst in the world, but you do sacrifice some of your experience to respawn. Oh, I had to go and open my big mouth about the shield guys. Oh, this is an Eximus. Damn. Incoming! Ah. Where's he at? Sucking my health. You got eyes on the healer, or the guy that's stealing health? I got him. I guess you wouldn't notice so much right at the moment, would you? Stop shooting at me. I'm trying to get this guy. Did you have a weapon stolen? Looks like there's one up here.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, we bad. How's it going? Hello, noob. I don't know if you want to call me a noob, if that's what you're calling me. I'm down over in the corner there. You see? What do I see?
Yeah.
Now you're down? Ah, now I'm down. These are only level 65s, what the hell?
Where are you?
I'm right here, Nate. I'm right here behind you. I respawn too. Why did I hit that? I was trying to reload.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Big damage numbers, just nothing going on. One of my biggest complaints about this game is it's so melee driven. I'm down again, right in the middle. That's alright. I got 3 more of those left. Get down here. Why wasn't that turned on? Alright. Owie. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? Thank you very much for dropping that link. Dave is also live streaming, just so you can kind of see things from his point of view on this, because it gets a little messy on the screen. And we're not always right next to each other. Games like GTA make it a little bit easier to see each other. Ow. This Eximus, man. That guy's a pain in the butt.
Using one of their own weapons on them. Use a new floor?
Yeah. Yeah, I came in with the AK Samadis and a Stratovar. I wasn't really planning on... wasn't really trying to decimate everything.
You can back out if you want.
Nope, I'm doing fine right now. I still got 3 more revives. Owie. Probably go pick up the focus thing again. Gun got stolen again, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure.
Whoop, I'm down again.
Tenor, the void
And they're all behind me.
and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I'm kind of down and to the left of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll respawn again.
They're right up my rear end. So.
This gets to be so much more interesting now that they've got all these Eximuses in here. And the fact that they're damn near invincible to any one of your abilities just kind of sucks. Oop, I need to grab that Thrax.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Fight for me! You distract the bad guys.
Alright, I got something for him. I brought in some help.
Oh yeah, you can call in. Oh, you've got the air support drop?
Some cow, yeah.
Oh, that's one of ours. Well, primary weapons have just gone to shit. Guess it's all melee from here on out. Well, that evened the playing field a little bit more, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot going on this screen right at the moment.
Where'd you go, you coward? What are you doing up there?
Third floor. He didn't want to come down, so I went up to get him.
Yeah, I gotta go up and get that thing. Missed my gun.
Quiet up here.
Come on! Why can't I make that?
You can't make it all the way up to the third. You got to go to one of the second floor.
Yeah,
ones.
I can. Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to do. Get up there.
Owie. One of those nasty flame exodus's around. That's one of mine. That's the one they're after.
Oh no.
What's the matter?
I got a host migration.
You did? How did
Yep.
you get a host migration when you were the host?
I'm not the host. I am.
You were the one that, yeah.
I'm by myself. I don't see you.
Well, you want to head to the exit then?
Yeah, it's time to get out of it. That's just weird.
Alright. Run away, live to fight another day.
Yeah, it's gonna host migration. I don't know what the hell that was about.
I still think, I don't know if your internet's come up all the way again. I'm almost out.
Says the internet connection quality is insignificant.
It's what now?
Still shows me supporting.
Hmm.
Huh.
What are we doing? We're playing a little Warframe today, Zanaki. Right now we were forming for the Threx prisms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dave's got the new Warframe. I need the new Warframe, so I need a lot of Threx prisms to build it. And we just had a host migration, so we had to back out. Hey, we got a ribbon sliver out of that, and I got 45 Lua Threx prisms.
I got 43.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Still gonna have to go in there with a resource booster, though. See what that does. Oh yeah, it dropped me from you entirely. Alright, let's send you another invite.
Hold on, I'm okay.
Oh, you're still loading?
I'm out. Okay, I'm good.
Yep. Warframe has got to be the #1 grindy game on the face of the planet. There's times I love it, and there's times I hate it. That's why you have to step away once in a while. I've been on and again, off again with this game for 5 or 6 years now. It's a love-hate relationship. Let's put it that way. The game's absolutely awesome. The developers, not so much. We're running the same thing over again, though, aren't we?
Mm.
Now, do I go ahead and just... I wonder if I should just start leveling up my Revenant.
Yeah.
Or whether I should throw in Saren for a little bit.
Ordis is half angry.
I would start leveling your Revenant.
Yeah. Alright, for those not initiated in Warframe, you've got an arsenal in your orbiter, and you can go through and select all your weapons that you're going to be carrying, any companions that you want with you, any extras. You got a thing called a gear wheel. You can access that at any time and drop any one of these items after you've installed them. This is just kind of a crash course. So I'm going to go with Revenant. Where are you? There's 2 different versions to every Warframe also. So you got the standard Warframe. Say like, well, where's my Revenant? Perfect example. Okay, so this is the Revenant. He's kind of a chunky badass. Oop, let's get a little better view of him. Yep. He can be a chunky boy. Stand up to a lot of abuse. And then you've got a prime version of it, which is just a little better. And I haven't done anything with this. He just came out of the incubator, or well, not incubator. He just came out of my, my foundry. This is where you come to build all your parts and pieces to anything you need, like your Warframes. Here's a regular blueprint for Ash. I gotta get him again. Still gotta get all 3. The chassis, the neuroptics, and the systems. I gotta get another one of those at some point, because I fed mine to the helmet. But since I fed mine to the helmet, it's not a top priority. So you just come in here, it'll give you a list of the things that you need to collect to build the part, and then once you're done building the parts, you throw it in with the blueprint. And it's pretty much the same way for weapons, secondary weapons, melee weapons, all sorts of things. There's different vehicles, there's different modes of transportation, a whole bunch of different stuff in this game. Some of it good, some of it bad. Some of it was developed, brought out, and then left to rot on the floor, which is sad because there's a lot of things in this game that have a whole lot of potential. So yeah, we're gonna go with Revenant. I don't have any special builds for Revenant, I don't think. Yeah, alright. So, in this Warframe, you have mod slots. And you have arcane slots. In the beginning, you will not be having these arcanes, so don't worry about them right at the moment. I'm going to throw some just random general ones in here in a moment anyway, because he's low level. Just got him out. He's unranked. He can level up to 30. You have a thing called capacity over here, which lets you figure out what mods you can put in based on their polarity and how much they cost. Like the narrow-minded here costs 15 capacity. I only have 25, so you won't be seeing me throw that thing in there right away. Aura mods are kind of your base mod. Goes right up here in this aura mod slot. Let's see what I might want to throw in here. Wonder if I want to go ahead and throw energy siphon in there.
I'm bringing my Naros.
Sounds good. So what is it with this Warframe again? Hold on a minute. It's going to take me a second to remember what he does. Shield depletion smashes enemies within... Okay, so when his shields get knocked down, it'll hit the enemies with 100% or 100 damage to knockdown. Or when they knock down. Convert a target into a zealot. Become enveloped in a sentient energy. This is the one everybody's running for, is the Mesmer skin. That's what makes what making the Revenant so tanky. The Reeve, I think the Reeve is one people end up switching out, don't? Or no, it's the Dance Macabre that people switch out, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what I'd pop in there. I don't have any builds for Revenant at the moment.
I have to show link the build I have for mine.
And then you can also change his appearance. So if you don't like what he looks like, coming straight out the foundry, you can buy skins with what they call platinum. And platinum is kind of the money generating currency in the game. You can spend money to get more platinum, or you can trade parts and pieces for platinum. And I suggest you trade parts and pieces instead of spend money. It's a free-to-play game. It's not pay to win, but spending money does help sometimes, unless you know how to generate platinum pretty easy. I'm a little low at the moment. Let's see here. My primary color. What do I want it to be? They don't have any... One of my biggest complaints about this game is they don't have any decent greens. There is no decent green in this. I mean, I guess there might be in the Grenier pack, but it's 75 plat to buy that. And I'm not going to spend 75 platinum on a damn color scheme.
I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be back.
Alright, that'll give me time to do this. Such crap greens in this game. Guess I'll go with that one. Secondary. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we want to show off. So we'll go with, do we go with a darker purple? Kind of like how that looks. This is just throwing a couple colors on him. Don't usually take a whole lot of time to do this. That's kind of dull. Whoops. Not done with that yet.
Back.
Alright. Still kind of working on colors. I don't see a whole... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was barely seeing where the accents were coming up on him. Nope, that's not the one I want. That's not the tile set I want. There's the tile set I want. Why did that one get changed? And my energy will be... There we go. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, now back to upgrading. How much does the Mesmer skin cost? I guess the drain's not too bad on it. It's not unlocked right at the moment. You got to level them up to unlock. But I'm trying to think of the future.
I would put some survivability mods in it for now.
Yeah, I'm thinking corrosive projection. Oh, hey, I got one of the night waves completed. Now, when you put in the aura mod, as long as it matches up with the slot that's up in the upper right-hand corner, see a dash there, and you got some V's, D's, and dashes. They've actually got names, but for right now, I'm just going to call them V's, D's, and dashes. If you match it up, your capacity will go up. If you don't match it up, the capacity will go down. Again, this is kind of just a crash course. I don't have a whole lot of time to explain everything. We're gonna go ahead and throw the flow in there. That'll max up that'll increase my overall energy that I can use. Vitality. I don't know if he needs vitality. Well, he's kind of base, isn't he? We'll go for vigor right now. That helps with health and shields. Because I could just go up straight vitality. Oh, I don't have my vigor leveled up all the way. I don't need it leveled up all the way right at the moment. Like I said, I play the game and then I don't play the game, and then I play the game and then I don't. So it's... I gotta pick up the duration of the Mesmer skin. Adaption... Equilibrium? We'll go with equilibrium because you're... Oh, you're going with your Inaros, aren't you? We'll go with a basic strength mod. Throw that in there. I've already got prime continuity, so I can't mess with regular. And then we'll throw a duration in there so my Mesmer skin stays up longer. We'll go with Arcane Grace, so if he gets hit, he'll gain a little bit of health. And Energize, so that I could pick up those energy orbs and they'll do me some good. Okay, so right off the bat, I've increased my base stats quite a bit. I've ran out of capacity for the most part. Anything I throw in at this point probably won't be doing a whole hell of a lot of extra. Why do I have 2 stretches that have 5 capacity? I don't think range is anything I gotta worry about. Fast deflection might be nice. No, that's just recharge. And we'll throw a gladiator resolve in there. Just a little more health. And instead of my Stradivar, I'm gonna go with the Sea-Doo. There it goes. And I'll stick with the Guando and the AK Samadhis. I'm ready to dive in when you are.
I see
Well,
that.
I'll send you one real quick. There it goes.
Yeah, let's say it again.
Now this game is mostly multiplayer based. I mean, you can solo the whole game if you want, but since this is multiplayer based game, the ease of being able to group into a squad online is so nice compared to a lot of other games. Just like that, couple button pushes, Dave and I are ready to go in the same squad. Oh, let me go. Let me grab that resource booster.
Alright.
I've already got the 24-hour affinity booster. I managed to catch that when I logged in. You get login bonuses if you come in daily. You get bonuses. Sometimes it's just resources, and sometimes it's affinity boosters or credit boosters or resource boosters. Or I said resources boosters. Yeah. It all changes. It all changes around what you end up collecting.
Some mods that are login reward.
Yeah. Yep. Some of the mods can be login rewards. Should I go ahead and just do a resource drop chance and a booster and a regular booster?
That's up to you.
I don't know if the chance is going to do me any good though, because they're going to spawn at the same rate, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just go ahead and get the regular old resource booster, since what we're going for spawns at a standard rate. Alright, so that's increased my affinity, which will help me level up a little faster, and a resource booster, which helps me collect the resource we're after a little bit better. So the one we're going for is a survival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the Tycho?
No, here, I'll bring it up. How'd I do that?
Oh, the conjunction survival?
Yep, 25 to 30.
Oh, they're only giving me the... Am I still on Steel Path? No, I'm not on Steel Path.
Should be two of them. Should be the 25.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, 25, 30. I still got to do the 100 to... Yeah, I still got to do the 80 to 100.
You don't have to.
Well, to unlock the node. To unlock the node all the way I do. Otherwise, it's just going to keep flashing at me. Wong, wong, wong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been in game.
Yeah, I forgot that was locked. It looks like to you. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been in here.
There you are.
There we are.
We put a collar on you. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Now these low-level enemies are going to be more helpful to me at the moment now because I'm have an unranked Warframe. He's squishy, really squishy.
Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Let us out. Get off me. Boom, I got knocked on my butt. Hit an explosive barrel. Ooh, I forgot about how nice Enthrall was. You fight for me now. I'm only allowed 2 for now. I forgot about that. Door shut. There goes my mesmer skin.
Tenno, if you have enough for that, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Mesmer skin just don't last very long either. Catch back up to you. There we go. Now we're in the same place again. Invalid target. What do you mean invalid target? You're mine. You're mine. This would probably be a pretty good room to hang out with. And there's 3 oxygen recyclers in here. It's a nice big open room. I hope they do.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
You think they'll ever get the audio with
The audio doing what?
Sync.
No, they'll never get the audio to sync. That is not something that is definitely not something they're concerned with. Why did I hit that? Why are you coming for the squishy dude? Owie. So yeah, I'm totally having to relearn this Warframe and what it does. It's been a while since I played Revenant. Guess I should have saved that for the heavy gunner. There we go. You're mine now. Glad to see my enthrall works pretty well.
That's funny watching on past meeting the last few years.
Oh, come on. Do you have your weapon stolen again, or is that me? Oh, nope, it was one of mine. It was mine. Mesmer skin, the enthrall is a pretty interesting thing, isn't it?
They're not even messing with me.
No, they're too busy. There's a healer up here. There we go. Ooh, I got a healer now.
Oh, that was right.
Just watch them run around like idiots.
You ain't
Hey, Glory Knot, how's it going? Thanks very much for stopping by. Out on 20 and hello.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Just doing some low-level farming and leveling right at the moment.
Void manifestations drawn to the skirmish sites of stolen lands. They will drain your life support unless they are
Ooh, I should have enthralled that guy. Dang it.
sought out Warframes before. Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Volina. Sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Can I enthrall a sentient? I can. I can throw a sentient. I don't know why one would want to enthrall the sentients, but I can. Get off me. Bad doggies. Come on, I need to find an Eximus to enthrall. A gunner will do. Heavy gunners will do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't enthrall the Eximus? That sucks. Good to be here, thanks. Cool, hit MR30 yesterday. Nice! Good going.
Good for you.
Yeah, I think I'm only 25, but I haven't really been concentrating on it. You know what I mean?
I ain't either. I still gotta do the Master 22 test. I ain't even mess with it. I think that test is futile to the game.
Yeah, the next couple of them are kind of dumb.
I have no... I have not come across a mission yet that requires you to do that. It again when you get Master Rank 16, which everything's unlocked, so
Yeah.
as far as weapon-wise and that.
I mean, you gotta admit it would be nice to be able to bless people, though.
Yeah, it would be, but
But you hang out at one of the relays long enough, you'll get pretty much everything you need. What's going on in your queue? You sleepy? You're mine now. Sucks that you can't enthrall Eximuses.
oop, I think I just did it. I don't go for that. It's an enemy, I'm killing it. It's like an enemy to me, I don't hear it's dying.
If it moves, it dies.
These manifestations,
Oh.
Yeah, they like to spawn right on top of you, don't they?
Mm-hmm. What do you think you're doing hiding up there, buddy?
those oculists are scanning the targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
tell you the Xmas have made the tests much harder? Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Yeah, I've been playing Warframe off and on for going on 6 years. Mastery rank isn't everything. I mean, it's a nice goal to go for eventually, but it's like anything else in this game. It's a steady process. You'll eventually get there the more you play, pretty much. Oh, I just killed my gunner. God dang it. I need another heavy gunner. Heavy gunners, where are you? I'll take one of you. Owie. There's one. You're mine now. Whoops. Don't shoot my own dudes. Wow, I got a lot of them all of a sudden. Sure don't last long. Hate being low level. Currently leveling up this Revenant, so if you're not seeing stuff do quite like what you would think, that's pretty much why I don't have a whole lot of time invested in this one yet. In fact, it just came out of the foundry yesterday. So, yeah. Put your typical strength and duration mods on. A couple of them to keep myself alive. Outside of that, there ain't much on him. I don't have a special build yet. And to be honest, once you get to a certain point, you can pretty much throw on any mod if you know what you're doing. They'll survive for a while. Oh, that one's mine. 30-something more seconds left of these guys. Then I'll have to go hunting for more baddies. Hey, I ranked up again. Whoa. Owie, owie, owie. Mesmer skin.
Void signatures, but outside corrupted. You are draining without support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Always reloading. Oop. Come on, where's the heavy gun?
Oh, neither one of us has got food yet. You know, you don't have the time to crack relics to get it. Go capitals, bro.
Yeah, I just came off of a Warframe hiatus.
I'm a little confused with the drop rates like I talked about. The rare part, they make the rare part uncommon so hard to get. That's ridiculous. And I like go solo because I don't like using randoms too much. I'm burnt a couple times and it's like, yeah. Oh, do it.
This is where Executor Tubal initiated the last
Yeah, it is hard to get some things done if you're playing with a bunch of randoms.
Oh, with randoms, you have more like chance to get it as long as they're on board.
Right.
But I like it solo a lot, and then solo, well, it cracks me in the butt when it comes to the river part.
Yeah, yeah.
I've gone through 30 reps, I still ain't got the part I need. That's ridiculous. And should I rely on randoms for what I need?
You will be mine. Owie. How dare you? What gun was that? You got like a needler or like a bolt throwing gun or something?
No.
Somebody just got bolted to a wall.
Oh, that's probably something like that. And I'm my companion did do it.
Ah. That was hilarious.
I love that. I love that infested tunnel. I hardly have hardly any beauty, I like them. I spawn. They don't play.
Man, we are having some major problems with the chat, or with our comms. Like I said, I still don't think your internet's come up all the way. They may say that it is, but I don't think it is.
I don't think it's my internet. I think it's my remote.
Oh, that might be. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. If your remote's dying a slow death, then yeah. That makes sense. That totally makes sense.
Destroy them.
Did we not kill him fast enough? They do go away after a while if you don't kill them fast enough, don't they?
No, they'll linger until you do kill them.
Oh, well, I guess somebody else took care of them. Kit you enjoy the most, or grab a toy. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the things I love about this game is you got so many options between weapons and warframes and all the combinations thereof. And there's always somebody finding a new way to use a warframe or use a weapon. said, I love the game, just not all that infatuated with the developers. No. We'll make sure I get the right one. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Moving. Alright, back to it. I didn't know I can just eat abuse. It just lives on abuse, doesn't it?
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Well,
Know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Owie. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get for spawning right next to me. Where'd he go? Oh, good one. All right. There's a healer over there. Gus changed the game and plethora is a whole different play style. Missing out if you haven't played them. Yeah, I heard they did kind of buff them or change their abilities a little bit. Haven't had a chance to. I've got plethora. I don't think I ever bothered to get a Gauze. But I did get a plethora. Didn't do much with her either, to be honest.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Oh. Butthole. You know, for an originally unranked Warframe, I'm not doing too bad with this Revenant. Damn, dude. You're mine. Welcome to the club. I put a spell on you. And now you fight for
What
me.
level are they now?
Huh?
What level are
50s?
they?
Low 50s? Huh.
They can't harm my head on this game.
Yeah. You got a big tanky boy right there.
Oh, we got one that's... Okay.
Hold still. I keep forgetting to go for focus. Actually, I don't know if I got anything on me that'll collect the focus properly at this point. Any
Probably
lenses?
not.
Yeah. Well, I might have a lens or two in one of my weapons.
Yeah, your weapon.
Well, she died quick.
I
I'm
probably
just getting ready to enthrall that that heavy gunner you blasted through. That's okay. I got another one. I know you can't help it. They get in the way, right?
Like I said, they're enemy. I see an enemy, it's going down. A lot of times I don't pay attention to what's above their head. You just kill them.
It's just another fancy way of finding them, huh?
It's either kill it or be killed.
I think I just kill one of my own anyway too, so meh. I'm not all that concerned about it. I'll just make more. See your learner kit, it will change the game. She's the most used. So you're a Protea main for the moment?
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
I've seen Proteas do some really nasty stuff. So I'm not hating on you for that, for sure. Furthermore, when you get Gauss, it will change the game and the way you play. I have a hard time keeping up with a lot of the faster Warframes. Like, Titania is about as fast as I like to go, and that's mainly because she can fly, so you're a little bit more out in the open. My old ass has a hard time just keeping up, trying to figure out where things are, and if you just speed me up, that just makes things worse. I run into walls. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. pity people who don't know these things. Yeah, I mean, Warframe's got a lot of stuff to absorb. You know what I mean? Like, you got to play for... There are still things that I'm learning to this day, and I've played for 6 years or 5 years or over. Always learning something new, especially if you don't actively go out and look for information. Love the damn games far too much. Yeah. Like I said, I'm kind of in a love-hate relationship with it. It's always good to go back and kill stuff and work on a couple things that you left to do. But for me, I get burnt out real easy if it's the same stuff repetitively, and it gets that way so easy in this game to just do the same thing over and over and over, with nothing really to show for it. And I think that's the only downside, one of the only downsides to this game, really. Like, it just all comes down to drop rate. DE is just so horrible with the drop rate with things. Moved to Harrow and amazed how good he is. Yeah, Harrow's awesome. I used Harrow considerably when he first came out. I wouldn't say that I mained him, but he was definitely in my top 3 go-to-grab Warframes when he first came out. I try to get the feel for every Warframe, though, so kind of hard. I try to work with all of them, just to, you know, see which ones I like, see which ones I don't. I mean, personally, I still love Rhino for a lot of reasons. I know people like to hate on Rhino, but I'll still pull out my Rhino for some things.
Oh no, a lot of people hate on Inaros, and I love Inaros. He's my style. I don't use a lot of abilities, so I don't tend to use a lot of my Warframes that rely on their abilities.
Right. Yeah, for your gameplay, Inaros fits. But then there are other people who just cheese the shit out of Inaros, you know what I mean? But I mean, if that's the way you want to play the game, you play the game whatever way you want. And like Dave said, he don't use the abilities very often. I'm into using the abilities and seeing how they work with other things. Dave just likes to go in and kill shit. He don't care how it gets done.
And unless I've got to think about using something, the better off I am. So you gotta hit this one. Well, which one is it? At least with my Inara thing, I gotta worry about it. I just fucking just go in and just way away.
Yeah, you don't have to tap any buttons. You don't press 4 to win. You just go in there and ham everything. Oh, I've been shooting at him this whole time, and he's one of mine. Ugh.
They know you're here.
I hope they do. It's not like we're being quiet. Ah. You can tell I've taken a hiatus from this game because there's so much more ways of going about being active in this game, jumping around and shit, and I'm just taking me a little bit to get back into the reins of it. Get some big chungus energy with the Sea-Doo real quick and get the hell out of all that mess. Ooh, I about died there. And I'm down. Status effects. Oh boy.
I got you.
Revenant is the new Rhino, by the way. Yep, that's what I've been hearing. And Inaros is beyond Revenant. Yep. You think Hildren's the tanky one? Really? I mean, I guess with the shield gating and all that. Hildren's never been my gameplay style. I tried. I did everything I could to enjoy it, and I just
I'm
I just
missing one
wasn't digging
part.
it.
I give up on getting her, so.
And she is a pain in the ass to get.
Yep.
Stay off me, bro.
One of the night waves is killing Omega Spider. I was like, yeah, I won't be getting that done.
Right.
Naros is a tank, but he ain't surviving that.
Corrupted Moa, I choose you. It's like catching them like Pokemon. Lua Prey for the first time. I haven't done much with it. Dave's already got, what's the name of the Warframe again?
Verona.
Yeah, Dave's already got one of those. I, however, haven't. Like I said, I'm just coming off of a hiatus from Warframe.
I'm missing one more part and I can build another one to help. I don't want to buy it, so I'm hoping it drops.
I haven't seen any parts drop at all. She's the tank. Yeah, again, I just never could get the hang of her game, or her function. Not saying she's a bad Warframe. I've seen, again, it's another one of those Warframes I've seen people do a lot of nasty stuff in game. I mean, they can be badasses with her. I just never really got the hang of it. Revenant 2, the kids thinks the new tank. Need to get some shards. Yeah, I do need to get some shards. But how long have you been playing the game? That's a good question for you, that I have for you. How long have you been playing? Because again, I play the game and then I go on a hiatus. I play the game and then I go on a hiatus. So there's a lot of stuff I haven't... I've done a little bit here and there, but not really... I don't have the time I'd like to invest. I think the biggest part of it is I really don't have the time to invest in this game as much as I'd like to. I've got a real job I got to go to. I've got a wife. I got a kids. I have to sleep at some point. Even though I work second shift and everybody else is up during the day. I'm hopefully going to get to the point where this channel actually gets on its feet and does something so that I can devote more time to games I love playing. I've been playing games my whole life, but I'm 40 years old. But, you know, real life stuff happens. So it kind of gets in the way of the video game plan. And to be honest, this channel started off as just an excuse to play video games. Right now, we're just kind of farming the Thrax prisms so that I can go ahead and get myself the new Warframe. And I'm leveling up Revenant because I just got him off the Foundry. You're okay to live. You guys need to die. You need to die. You need to die. Since started 2,000 hours. Oh man, I couldn't even go back and tell you how many hours I've got. Again, I've been playing off and on for 6 years. So a lot of this just ends up becoming just reskin stuff and same mission over and over and over again for me. I find if I stay away from the game for a while, I get rusty, so it's back to learning. And then I can go in and concentrate on a couple things, and then once I got those done, move on again for a little while. Never truly getting to be an expert in any video game at all. I'm not absolute shit, but I'm definitely not a professional. I'll tell you, Dave's been honestly the one that's worked on shards like a motherfucker. Weren't you just farming shards for nothing else but to farm shards for the longest time?
No, I was farming the stuff from the Zerman. The shards comes from the Archon hunts, where you buy them through the doing the cows missions.
Right.
And me personally, you better off just doing the cow missions and buying one.
Right.
I don't care for the Archon hunts. You basically got to have a team, and if you don't have a team half the time, then it's like, nope, I'm not coming.
What? I thought I got you. And I'm down for the first time. That's not bad.
I'm coming. And it's supposed to be what they call a Cowboy shard, which the drop rate sucks on those, but I'm not understanding why not dropping.
Oh, and as the old adage goes, it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks, right? So there's some things that Dave and I both, it takes us a little while longer to learn. My brain's absolute mush most of the time. At this point, most games I play, I just play to have fun. I try not to take any of them really seriously. You're gonna be troublesome, aren't you? Stop floating around. And if I could get my aim better. Thanks for standing still for me. Level 30s. Low level is fine with just a few. Yeah, I'm not necessarily all about the rewards at the moment either. I'm still leveling up this Revenant. And trying to relearn how to play Revenant. So ducking out right at the moment isn't exactly the top priority. I get what you're saying, though. Totally get what you're saying. After the rewards hit 20, it's always better to jump out. That is true. That is very true. But again, if you're leveling up, actually, where am I at with this thing? Where am I at with it? 28? I've actually probably hit 30 by now. Come to think of it. Now that you've mentioned it, these guys are level 90s, in their 90s, aren't they?
Are 92.
Do what?
92. That's
Yeah, I'm probably more than leveled up at this point. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and head out, see where I'm at with the leveling. I wasn't really paying much attention until just a second ago. I just knew that we're farming for a lot of things. We're farming for Threx. We're trying to level up. We're doing a little bit of everything all at once. I don't believe the rotations were the top priority.
no. I don't really have to worry about the rotations, but
If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get too caught up on drop rate. That is one thing about this game. You get too caught up on drop rates, you're gonna burn out really quick. I'd never steer you wrong. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Not bad. 48 Threx. Still need a lot more. And 4 ribbon slivers. Totally leveled up. Oh, and I had my, I did have a couple lenses on. Nice. Yeah, I try to just do a little bit of everything all at once. If we're in, we're trying to do multiple things instead of just the one thing.
Oh, we're always open to suggestions, you know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Not gonna ever turn anybody down.
Oh, no.
Yeah, love the Sea-Doo. Absolutely love the Sea-Doo. It's really good for spreading status problems around. I like combining the Sea-Doo with the Sarin because it just spreads the toxicity like nobody's business. Alright, let's check out and see what we're up to on the Revenant. I may end up sticking a Forma in him. Corrosive projections to the point where I don't know. Oh, send me your build?
Yeah, let me bring mine up.
Alright.
Where you at, Revenant?
Especially when you only get 3 or 4 hours to play. It's always best to try to do a whole bunch at once instead of one thing at a time. And if that means I'm a little less efficient in one area than another, then I'm just trying to keep up efficiency over all areas at the same time, pretty much.
This is my Revenant build, and it only has one format in it. This is what 60 had me building for. Link it in, trade chat, clan chat.
Right.
It's been a while since I've done this. I hit.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
I think I'm going to trade out that. I still like that Gladiator Resolve. I think I'm going to go ahead and hang on to that unless you got a better. PlayStation 4 Pros. So we're getting phased out.
I linked it in clan chat.
Yep, I see it there. What do you mean? I don't have the thrall. I don't have the thrall pact. But what do you mean I don't have these? I have narrow-minded. I know I have a narrow-minded. Why is it telling me I have an full arcane energize? I don't know why it's telling me I don't have that. I don't know if I got rolling. I don't think I got rolling guard though.
Rolling guard.
On dodge, becoming invulnerable.
Let's see if I got an extra.
I don't know. I think I'm going to keep the Gladiator Resolve instead of going to rolling guard.
Yeah. Well,
because Revenant's Mesmer skin should counteract that, I would think. I mean, I know this is a 60 build. You know what? I'll go ahead and apply it, but I'll just apply it to my second configuration and see where that hits me, because I should have a couple of those mods that's telling me I don't. Did I spell override wrong? 2 R's, right? Yeah. Oh, it's sitting right up there in top. There we go. I got her on my second build. Why does it say I don't have those? My rage is lacking. I don't understand why that's saying that I don't have them.
I don't
have an
either.
art. Because here's my arcane energize. Let's see, right there. See, I have that. And then my narrow-minded is right here. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not high. I need to stick a form in it to be able to stick all of those in there. That might be what it is.
Because if you notice, I got 1 form for my Revenant.
Which one's that?
Oh,
it's the Verizon up in the upper left-hand corner.
One of them. All I know is his ability strength at 299. And that's
Right.
for the Mesmer skin.
Right, the narrow-minded's supposed to be over in a corner. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll have to stick a form in her. I do like the narrow-minded mod. Like I said, I don't know. Yeah, the Thrall Pact. I wonder if I could just straight up buy that. You remember where you got that one from?
Oh, the Thrall.
No.
Trying to remember. It's got to be one of our syndicates.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thrall Pact.
They just had me put that in there. I don't even use the Thrall. Tell you the truth, for that much Revenant, I just did 4 to win. This Mesmer skin.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't use very many of my other Warframes. My game, the ability, it's not my game style.
Right. I got it. I picked it up. No big deal.
Ever since I've got my Rhino, not my Rhino, but my Norris Prime, and I've got 5 shards in him, all the...
Nope, I got it handled. Thanks, Golderina. I do appreciate it. How many potatoes do I have? Probably not many. What was that, Dave? I'm sorry. That was rude.
Well, since I had my Naro Prime and the build I have on him, I really use him more than I did anything else.
Let's see if that changes the...
That or my Avaro.
I could have sworn I had Rolling Guard, and I know I have Narrow-Minded. And it's still not saying I have an Arcane Energize. Maybe I should go ahead and stick that form in him and then see what happens. That's not what I wanted to push. You know what? I don't want it in that spot. I want it over here.
Love folks who love what they do.
Where the hell's that thrall? Because it still won't want it. Still doesn't want to put it in there.
Probably until you got to rank him back up.
But yeah, now. Well, I've got 20. I've still got 40 capacity left. I forgot to put a potato in him. Where the hell? Well, I guess it's all alphabetical. There we go. Let's go ahead and crank that up. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and level these up. Along the way, you collect stuff called endo. And as you're collecting the endo, you can upgrade your mods. As you can see...
You got the capacity.
Yeah, as long as you got the capacity to do so. So you essentially just make the mod stronger by doing that. See, it starts off with 10% primary weapon damage for each active. Then it goes up to 15, 20, and then 25. Go ahead and throw that in there.
Did you fuse your mod?
So she's up and going.
Anger you in some way?
I'm going to go ahead and leave that on my regular configuration too, because I've been using the hell out of Thrall. Narrow-minded over here. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that build for a little bit and see how that goes. Then we've got Intensify that doesn't need to be over here. Did I even... I wasn't even using Intensify. I got Umbral Intensify if I really want to crank her up some. Let's go back to your Narrow-minded, Rolling Guard, Intensify, Blind Rage. I get that. I get it. Screw efficiency. Let's just go ahead and tap that. Yeah, it's not wanting to stick any of them in anymore for me. That's so dumb. All the way back in. I don't have to do it that way, do I? Transient Fortitude. Thrall Pack. Throw that in there. Swap my Blind Rage. Oh, no, that's doing fine. Prime Flow. Where the hell's my flow? I have a full prime flow somewhere around here, don't I? Oh, I see now. I see where the thing is. Okay. What is going on? What is going on with this? Here, let me back out. Something just wiped out all of my stuff on that. Yeah, my configuration B just got completely wiped out, and I don't remember hitting that button. Let's try this again. Three, two, one. Hit OK. Override. Well, it stuck the Throw Pact in there this time. Energize. Was it energized? Yeah. Narrow-minded. They didn't put in my narrow-minded. And they still didn't put in my best flow. That is dumb. Why for a game being dumb? Rolling guard, blind rage. I think rolling guard's the only one I don't have. But again, I've never been one much for rolling guard. Yeah, definitely forgot my potato. That's like basic level stuff. I'll go back to this. Let's go with the build I have over here for the moment. I got duration up, narrow-minded stuck in there. I've got narrow-minded on another Warframe that doesn't have the capacity for it to be full. What's the one in there that... There was one in there. Intensify. I might be able to sneak my Intensify in there. Streamlines. What polarity is that again? Verizon or Matterai. There we go. Intensify. Don't I have a... I do, but I don't have enough room for it, do I? Damn, I got an Umbral Intensify. That would have been nice to stick in there. Nope, not enough room. I gotta level him up again. Yep, Message is gonna get swapped out by Intensify. Okay. Back into the bullcrap. And might as well rush it. You ready to go?
Oh, I've been there.
I accidentally rushed it.
That's fine.
I figured you were ready though. Well, that's one coffee cup down. Ugh.
Pick a card, dreamer. Ooh, the asphyxiation of hearts. Lucky draw.
Well, it was kind of neat having enemies spawn in right away.
Her troops are no longer her own, but she cares little for that. The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I think that was something I needed to collect at some point anyways.
There's a room here I wanted to show you, but I gotta remember where it's at.
Where you at? Stop being sneaky.
Technology may work there due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could use your necromex in this.
Yeah.
Well, damn. I completely forgot about that part. Just not used to bringing him in on things like this, right?
Yeah. It won't do you any good. It won't do you any good.
It won't?
I don't think so.
I don't know, my necromanc's pretty badass. Ooh, it's cold.
There's a room.
Melee Queen. Which one's the Melee Queen? Sarah? Cora? I think Cora is pretty much the Melee Queen. Well,
She's more of a farming.
yeah.
Dang it. Nope.
Still haven't found it?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, it was out of range. Ah.
Where is it?
Oh, they're in here.
They aren't from the neural centers. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life.
Where the hell? Past here. Watch that ball.
Watch the ball.
Yeah, right here in this room here.
Oh, that
You
ball?
hit it just, yeah, right, it'll come down. Who's that?
He's shooting at it?
This ain't
What do you do? Shoot at it and then comes falling down or
I
something?
can't remember how it comes down. I don't know if you, somehow you trigger. I triggered it a couple times. Don't remember. There's a room, and I think it shows the. Remember, I has the statues of her. The room is wolves.
I think we're going backwards.
Yeah, it's easy. come across it. No, I can't find it. So here? Oh, right here. Right here. I found it.
I'm on my way.
Are a bad, bad continuity. Better for biscuits than skin.
Ooh,
Ain't this
pretty.
neat?
That is pretty.
See the statues over wolves' heads?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, when I came in here, I think I had Buddha, and I saw an image of her walking around. It was... Yeah, okay, we can get back to killing. I wanted to show you this, because I thought it was neat.
That is a pretty neat looking room. There's gotta be a better room than this one. Where are all the, oh, they're backaways, aren't they? Let's go around this way. Actually, we weren't doing too bad with oxygen, but I'd still like to be around a few more of those than where we were at. Here's a decent room. Maybe it's not. There ain't a whole lot of people spawning in here. Well, it might be better if we're grouped together.
Yeah, that's what.
Well, we got 3 or 4 of the oxygen recyclers real close in that room. Get off me. I love the action on reloading these guns. You're mine now. Woo! Stay off me.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Don't run away. Oh, there are a whole bunch of them coming. Where the hell did you come from?
fighters will soon attack.
Alrighty. Oh no, you don't. Get back here, get back here, get back here, get back here. You're mine. There's so many levels to this one. Ah.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I don't know, I seem to clean them up pretty good. At least the ones that were in front of me.
Come on, follow me. Boom. Hit you. Come on.
They really like coming down this hallway, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go? There it is. Oh man! Where'd he go? Oh, you got the last one? I don't like the range on this enthrall. Haven't really been taking advantage of it either. I forgot I had that mod for it. Where'd you go? Don't phase into the floor. Really? Cheaty bastard. They're doing fine in there on their own. Always reloading with the Samadis. Just go ahead and let this do its thing for a little while. So many enthralled now.
Those oculists are scanning the targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Oh. Ah.
So stuck in the wall.
Ah. Sorry I had to step out. How's your mech? You're not using it? Haven't really needed it yet. I suppose I could call it out. Yeah, the mech's pretty fun to play with. Whoa!
Destroy them.
Knock, knock.
She got a blueprint for her rifle and chassis.
A chassis blueprint?
Yeah.
You know what? That's not a smart thing to do. Alright, where'd I leave my mech? Here, mech. Here, mech. Where'd I leave you? Okay, you. Where'd I leave him? Missed that jump. Where did I leave him at? I don't know where I left my mech. I still gotta wait 4 minutes before I can spawn it back again until I can find it. Well, I was gonna pop in and see if I got that blueprint. Figured safest place to be is inside the mech at that point. I just can't find him.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
You're mine. Still got a little ways to wait. That's fine. Maybe I'll lift him down here. I did go running off in a random direction with it, didn't I? Nope.
I thought it was back in there somewhere.
Meh. A couple more minutes, I'll be able to spawn it back in. No big deal.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Did you get all the sentients?
No.
That's hard to tell, isn't it? Whoop, there's one. Oh, yeah, you got. I think you got the last one. No, there's still one around. There he is. There he is. Freaking roped into the floor.
Yeah.
There he is. Decided to come out of the floor finally. I'll take you. Whoa! Love it when they just spawn these bastards right on top of you.
Fighting Rua in the void risks the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy the void's defense. The queens have sought out Warframe before. Vor sought to present them as yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Let's see here. Well, that Warframe bought the mod pack store. Oh, you bought the mod pack for it? Nice. Now I think over the last 6 years I've maybe spent $20 on the game, and that was because somebody gave me a gift card for it. But yeah, I don't usually buy packs or anything. Not saying that's a bad thing. Not saying that it's a bad thing if you have. I just I typically don't have a lot of extra money to spend on things like that. So it's grind all the way if you want it. Ow! Mech Jack. You both need Varuna still? No, Dave's got Varuna. Dave's got Varuna. We're trying to farm the Threx so that I can afford to build one once I get the parts for it. I don't have all the parts, but I know we need a butt ton of Threx to get it built even once I do. So, I mean, there's really no point in hunting down the parts if I don't have enough. Or, yeah, there's no point in hunting it down, getting all the parts if you don't have enough Threx to build them. Plus the survival mission, after maybe, but it's been 2-3 months, something like that, since I've played Warframe. It's been a while, hasn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
So really, just doing these survival missions is enough for me right at the moment. I get to level up a Warframe. I get to get back into playing Warframe. Get to do a little bit of farming. See if the people that watch me for Grand Theft Auto want to come over and watch me play Warframe. That's the other part of it. Dave and I don't like to stick to just one game over and over and over again. So we'll play a game for a while and then we'll move on to another game for a little while, or we'll mix it up throughout the week, that kind of thing. That way stuff doesn't get stale. And it's, like I said, it's been a while since I played Warframe, so let's see how the newer people to my channel, let's see how they react. Because it is one of the games, I do love Warframe. I really do. In its own way, it is always going to be holding a spot in my heart. Because I did play it non-stop for like 2 years when I first picked it up.
Yeah, and I got my own channel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dave just recently picked up his own channel, so don't know exactly what it is you'll be doing other than GTA right at the moment, but he's planning on doing a whole bunch of stuff on his channel when he's not with me streaming.
I'm streaming right now with you.
Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, Warframe's one of those games where I don't know when the last time I saw you at war. You're way back here. There's a Dave. He's over here doing his own thing. Yeah, he's got his Inaros. I like that skin you got, or that color scheme you got on him.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Butthole. Yeah, make sure to check out Dave's channel. I usually stream every morning. Well, every morning. I think I'm gonna not be streaming on Fridays after this week. I need a day off once in a while. Well, it may not be Fridays. It may end up being Wednesdays that I take a break right in the middle of the week. Because live streaming every day, I need to do things here at home. I need to get more rest. I'd like to cut videos, but I don't have time to do that either. There's a lot of things. I've got a lot of stuff that I could go back and edit. Games you guys most people haven't seen us play. I'd like to go back to edit those down. Make them a little more succinct. Snip out all the boring parts. Like, let's see, what build do I want to put on this Warframe today? That can get kind of boring. Or you get to the point where we're doing a survival mission for 4 hours. Where am I at, by the way, with that? Invalid launch point. Alright. No, didn't want to jump out. Throw that up. Now I can come back here and look at the progress. Yep, I got the chassis.
Should have a blueprint for her weapon.
Ooh, I got stuck on something. You sure they allow us to bring the mix in here? I got stuck. Get off me. There is a whole bunch of enemies. I need a whole bunch of enemies. Eat dirt! Ah. Why you steal my smarties? You big dummy. Hey, I got 1,000 mods. That was apparently a Nightwave thing?
I don't know if that's not highway. That's challenge.
Whoop. Let's find my mech before I go and do something stupid like that. Where did my mech go again? He was standing right here. Well, you can't jump out and leave it be for a while without it being put away or something? I think... Huh.
I'm not sure what's destroyed.
Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Come on. I'm maxed out. We might as well head out. Oh, one more round. We'll stick around for a hot second. How about that? Ow, the consequences of my actions. That everybody? I think we can go now. That's all of them, right? Discreet exodus.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
All right. Mod packs are cool if you like mechs. How do you get... How I got her twice. Another for the helmet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely working towards getting Verona. She looks like she's a blast for sure. I got the Paragale blueprint. That's her gun, right?
Yep, that's her gun.
Alright.
Sniper rifle.
The weapons are pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, but I watched Dave play with his for a little while. I enjoyed that. Definitely enjoyed that. But yeah, like I said, I need parts, I need pieces, I need building components, I need to level up stuff, I need. Of course, that's always the story with Warframe, right?
I gotta go to this again once I get out of the screen.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I've just been working on off and on for years.
I'll be right back.
See what I got going on with this. Alright, so the auger message, what was it? Intensify I was going to swap out? I think it was. Continuity. Whee! Oh, I only got... Yeah, I should be able to... There we go. There we go. That's looking tight. And then we'll swap out that same one over here. Whoops. No, that one. You're swapped out. Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude. Got Transient Fortitude. Where's my Blind Rage?
All accounted for.
There's Blind Rage. Other secrets.
I am back.
Yep.
I think it was the chassis I needed. Check.
Where is secrets? Oh, I've already got it in there. Sitting in the wrong damn spot. That's usually how it be. Narrow-minded. We'll be finding narrow-minded here. Narrow-minded. That definitely changes up how things are sitting, isn't it? Energy siphon.
Ah, it's the systems I need, okay.
Honestly, I was thinking about putting energy siphon in up there anyway on this build, so we'll go ahead and slap that in there. Is it the resolve that I had in there instead?
This to show you how much I've run that survival. I have 5 of her blueprints, 3 of her chassis, and 4 of her neuropics, and I still need her systems to drop. I could go to the Zeraman and buy it, but I'd rather wait and see if it drops.
Right.
Then I could build her and feed her to the health mat.
Yeah, if you can get it for free. Why no? Oh, I see why. Okay. I'll have to stick another forma in to build it the way I want to. What was it called? Also, need to spend your faction points on Suda. Yeah, I know. I build them up and then I spend, and I build them up and I spend. So I had the Phantasma? Yes, I have a Phantasma. That's a good point. That is definitely the weapon I should be carrying around with the Revenant, huh? Now, as far as how far along with the Phantasma I got, I don't remember.
Don't have the prime version of it yet.
Yeah, I want the Prime version. That would be nice. I haven't done a whole lot with it. I have not done a whole lot with it. Definitely not sitting high on the damage potential. Because I could throw a prime point blank in there instead of the regular point blank. I got a couple other decent mods that I could throw in there. I haven't really worked on shotguns much, to be honest, other than the Sea-Doo. Because I've got the galvanized group that I could throw into that. How many foremen did you end up sticking in your Phantasm? Because it looks like there's going to need to be a couple more. Galvanized acceleration. Galvanized hell. I could throw the galvanized hell in there. I got room. Arcane Rise, that's nice. Ooh, might have to look into that. Oh, those are the new Arcane mods. Yeah, I picked up on those. Definitely got to get around to picking those up at some point. I got prime mods all over the damn place. I just haven't gotten them. I'm out of endo. That is another big problem I ran into, and another reason why I kind of slowed down on playing. I got to the point where I ran out of all my endo. And it was just like, well, no one's talking about it, but it's... I mean, yeah, if you're running around with Revenant, why not, right? Because I mean that extended the extended magazine capacity for this thing, that'd be hot juice right there. Hot shit. But I mean, let's face it, that or the Sea-Doo. Come on. Its damage is on reload. Yeah. I mean, I'm into spreading status effects. That's my big thing. Well, did you want to try one of the higher ones, Dave? Or the higher level one? I gotta unlock it eventually anyways. You there? Okay. You got your Inaro still?
Oh.
Do what? Comms are kind of weird still. Sorry.
Yeah, I still got 9 hours.
Alright. I'll go ahead and load up the 80 to 100 with my squishy Saren. She's so damn squishy. I suppose, well, I mean, that thing with the Necromet disappearing on me, that's kind of weird. Because if I could get in, if I can get into the Necromech after spreading my spores a little bit, if I can get into that Necromech, it would make sure the Saren doesn't drop so damn easy. I still haven't. I didn't build my Saren to be a nuke Saren. I built it for survivability, but she still doesn't really put up with a whole lot of damage coming in.
Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the
it times out. That's kind of dumb.
The Orokin neural Imperial sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Look at all my beautiful spores just spreading around like crazy. And the fact that you can put Toxic Lash on the Sea-Doo, I mean, it just makes it that much more dangerous. Got a lot of them coming around that corner. Be clearing rooms with Theron. Look at that, damage is still just going on in a room I'm not even in. Hi. Whoopsie poopsie. Go ahead and pick up a couple of those mods.
This is another one of my favorite rooms.
Oh, I like this room the way it looks. I just hate having to do the musical chairs with it. Or whatever you want to call it. What? Going up the pipes?
Oh, yeah.
To get into the main room? Upstairs, way up the tippy top? I hate doing that. Especially in like a survival where you're getting pestered the whole time. And
is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Ooh, gotta move a little bit more. Keep forgetting, Siren, you gotta stay moving. You can't stand still at all. Ooh, that's pretty. Where do I get one of those? You seen this in here, Dave? I got it marked. Ooh. Owie! Out, and I'm down. Right above you. These smarties do absolutely nothing. I lost the room. I don't know what room it's in anymore. Oh, here it is. That's a pretty neat looking thing. Ah, I timed that badly.
What, this room?
Yeah, the spinny the decoration looking thing. I hadn't seen one of those before. Get off the... Stop with the waypoints now. Thank you. Ah. Does my Protea have a potato? I think she does. I think she does. That's usually the standard go for things, right? Get a Warframe, put a potato in it right away. I just happened to forget for the Revenant because it's been a few months. Ow, ow, ow. I hate these Eximuses. God dang it. Sarin and fire, dude. They don't mix. I can't hit anything. But they still shoot at stuff.
Oh, come on, hold on.
That's alright. I gotta revive myself. Sit here and be so squishy. Especially if you're not paying attention to what you're doing. Which is me most of the time. Shouldn't just be standing in the door there taking hits like that. Stop! Leave me alone. God dang it, I hate those fire Eximuses. Where the hell are you? Only thing worse than the fire, those fire blast type Eximuses are the frickin' shield lancers. They really know how to ruin the time for Saren.
Well, any Warframe that's really... Oh, right out of it.
Right, but when 3/4 of the map's taken up by their shields. Nothing can get spored. And if I can't spore stuff, I'm definitely dying.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
They're already at 97.
Yeah, and I've dropped a couple times too. That's what's concerning.
I can imagine what the.
Don't worry.
These manifestations must not be allowed to perform in real life. Life support is at risk.
Ah, I'm on fire! Help me, baby Jesus!
Sought to present them as
Help!
yours.
My death cube's dead. That's gonna make things a lot more interesting. That is gonna make things a lot more interesting without vacuum. Ugh. Get off me.
Why I don't use the Sentinels no more. It's
I do not. Dave does. The Panzer.
Yeah.
That's actually what he's using right now. I have not gone out and farmed myself one yet. But it is on my list of stuff to do. Which is a very long list when it comes to Warframe. I gotta get that ribbon. Gotta get that ribbon show. Excuse me, just pass through. And I'm down again. It's a room kind of to your left, I think-ish, depending. I don't know what direction you're heading.
I'm coming.
Second. There we go. The only tether you'll ever need. Yeah. I've been jealous of Dave's for quite a while. But again, it's on the list. It's like my honey-do list here at home. There's so many things to do on my honey-do list. Where do you start? Just pass through. Don't mind me. Saren's definitely one of those kind of bomber runs. You go through, slice up some things, and then get the hell out of there for a minute. Nope. I'm wondering if your Varuna and my Saren would do well with each other, considering you're dropping health orbs all the time with that thing.
Probably.
It definitely helped keep her alive. And I almost forgot I could use my molt. I almost completely forgot about molt. Why have I not been using molt? Because I'm a moron, that's why. That's better. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Yeah, I've got Patea, but I think I ranked her up and ain't messed with her since.
Yeah, I played a lot of Protea that when she first came out, and then it was just, eh.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
From what I do understand, they have done some finagling on her, and she's a lot better than she used to be.
If they scan you, sentient fighters occupy the
But again, going back to that list. Oh, you need this. Oh, you need that. Oh, we got to do this. Oh, we got to do that. I'm down again. And I'm respawning. That's okay. I got my death cube back. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. It needed to be done anyway. Not a big deal. It's not like I'm looking to level up anything. Yeah, ran right into that baddie.
fighters incoming.
So we made it to 100-ish. Kind of. And I also don't want to make being knocked down sound like a bad thing, like that. Being knocked down like this is a pain in the butt, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I got an enemy's mark saved. And I'm down. Yeah, Dave's an Anuros nerd. He don't want to press no buttons. Yeah, I ran out of time. I keep forgetting to use Mesmer Skin. That is my biggest issue right now with so out of practice. You know how to good for her is they want to take off perfection. Oh, the 4 for Protea? I mean, you harness the power of the sun. I mean, come on, dude. What more could you ask for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for Protea. She opens up the that portal to the sun on her 4th ability. Idiot. Where am I going now? Don't want to stand in that. Come on, hit him. And there's some games like this where I think I'd prefer a mouse and a keyboard, but I mean, console's console. You do your best. Hey! One of them flame retards. If you don't use it, you lose it. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got that confused. That's Wisp. My fault. Not Protea. Wisp. You're right. Thank you for the correction. Wisp is the one that harnesses the power of the sun and throws it at everybody. That's right. Protea is the one with the balls. I don't know, she just kind of seemed like a, when she first came out, she just kind of seemed like a reworked Bob-on. You know what I mean? With her balls. It's like if I want to play with, if I want a Warframe that plays with balls, I've already got a Bob-on. We've been in here for 20 minutes.
Well, you should have got
Something.
your neurotics and one of the barrel parts.
Alright, well, you want to head out then? Because at this point, we're going to be in here for no reason at all. Other than farming more Thrax. Time to go. Having a great day. Little something to remember me by. Oh. Up or down?
Up.
Up? Yeah, I'm not familiar with this tile set. You can have some of that. Oh, I'm coming.
If they scan you,
Up.
sentient fighters won't be far
Up and out.
I think this way. Yep. This is the reception tile set. I remember it.
For one, it's been a while since I've been to Lua.
It reminds me of the disruption tile set.
Protea's time hole thing reminds me of ever use Zaku. No, I didn't really ever use Zaku. He's got a strong kit now. The turrets are good. Augmented, yeah, I got that on there. I got that on my Saren for sure. I got the neuroptics.
Yeah, and you got the stock for her primary weapon.
Stock for the primary? Awesome.
Yep.
Ooh, it's 140 already. Jeez. Yeah, I'm really big into the Saren, Titania, and Nidus. I'll play Necros if I'm farming. I've got a lot of Warframes. It's just going back and trying to perfect a lot of them at this point. I don't have as many as a lot of people do. I mean, I'm mastery rank 26, so I mean, like, I'm in between. I got an Atlas Prime. I think I just fed I think a while back I fed my regular Atlas into the helmet. I haven't gotten a Baruch Prime yet. I had a Chroma. I got a Chroma Prime. I don't have an Ember Prime. I never did pick up Ember Prime. Never did. Never got the Gara Prime when she came out either, did I? Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them I've got and then didn't get, and so on and so forth. I mean, a lot of it again is just the grind, and what do you want to work on, you know?
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Yeah,
Orders seems
yeah.
to have
I do love Necros for the armor stripping. Yeah, see, I got my Protea right here. Yeah, I didn't do much with her. Honestly, didn't do a whole lot with her. Didn't stick a Forma in her. Hell, she's not even painted. I leveled her up once and off she went into the bin, unfortunately. Yeah, that Terrify, man. The only downside to it is like many other things, is them Eximuses are immune to so much, and now that they put those in there, it changes the game quite a bit with the Eximuses, or at least from what I've been used to. So I mean, yeah, this just kind of gets some of it. Like again, some of them I fed into the helmet, some of them I haven't. That just kind of gives you a quick lowdown of what I got as far as Warframes. I'm missing a few. I got a long way to go. A lot of them. The hard thing for me to justify is playing for 4 hours and not getting everything that you need every day. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Playing for 4 hours every day for a week and still having parts missing. Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
You can freeze Eximuses as Harrow? Huh. Now that I did not know. I do have a Harrow. And I was working on him at one point. When I first grabbed him. I didn't have a lot of my Prime mods at the time either. Actually, if I remember correctly, I didn't feel like I needed to put a whole lot in him. He's just kind of a powerhouse as is with the right mods. Which one's the one that does the... Yeah. Yeah, his fourth ability, the Covenant. Oh, so dangerous. Actually, I think, yeah, Harrow's one of the only ones where all 4 abilities are pretty nasty if you can combine them properly. There aren't a whole lot of Warframes where you use all 4 abilities and they all work well with each other. I think that's another reason why I kind of gravitated towards Saren and Nidus. Whereas Dave doesn't want to use his abilities much, I use the abilities. And if I can find a Warframe that you can use all of them and they all work together, I tend to like that. Like there's so many Warframes where you just don't use any of their abilities at all. Or you only use 1 or 2 of the abilities and then the other 2 just kind of get forgotten. And I think that's why I like the Helmet, but then again, you got to take the time, get the Warframe, feed it to the Helmet, wait around for it to cool down, then turn around and you can install it. Then you got to, you know, it's the cooldowns in between. It's the cooldowns in between, or the, well, not cooldowns. It's the time you have to wait in between. I mean, you got to wait a full 48 hours for a Warframe after you've built it anyway. It takes a whole day to build a part, and then you got to build 3 parts, and then it takes you another 48 hours for the Warframe to be built. It's like, come on. It took me a month to find the parts, or longer to find all the parts, and then now you're gonna make me wait 3 more days. It's like, oh my god. Harrow with the Sea-Doo? Ooh, yeah! Ooh, yeah, I could definitely dig that. I never really thought of that one. Ooh, because especially since my Sea-Doo's got some crit damage on it. So I loaded in the couple galvanized mods into this one. I still need to work on this. Still need to work on getting my arcanes up. That's been one of my faltering points too, is my arcanes just aren't full. Three times the fire rate on it? Yeah, yeah. I just haven't had the time to throw another forma into it to stack that acceleration. I want to stack that acceleration in there. If you ask me, these galvanized mods have really helped out weapons, or the ammo-based weapons, the guns and stuff. They've really helped them out. Still not quite all the way up with melee weapons, though. That's the thing that kills me. Is I like to use guns. I like to use guns, and being melee all the time just kind of gets old, especially when the stance mods suck half the time. Give me some better stance mods. You know what? Yeah, once you get them, once you get your weapons on a roll with those galvanized mods, dude, they're slobber knockers. Absolutely, you could turn just about any weapon into a halfway decent weapon if you throw those on there. How many of these Thrax do I have at this point? Let me check my inventory. Actually, just check the parts. It'd be easier to do it this way. Okay, so we're looking for... Starts with a V, right? Varuna? Way down here at the bottom of the list. I still haven't got my Ureli. I got 221 Thrax plasms. I got the chassis and the neuroptics. I still need the systems. We should probably go back into the lower level one and see about getting the system, huh? Dave?
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. I don't think Necros was doing a whole lot of good with that. I mean, he was helping. But I don't think... Well, yeah, I'll go back to my Necros. I'll go back to my Necros. Because we're going to do the low-level ones.
I'll go back to my Varuna. That way I keep dropping health.
Well, if you're going to do that, I could go with... Well, yeah, I'll just do Sarah. I'll do Necros.
Hold on.
That's fine. Resource-hungry build for Varuna? Yeah. I think the Thrax plasms are about the only thing I'm kind of short on. Everything else, I've got a pretty good back stock after 6 years. Well, I was thinking that until I started using the hell out of my endo. 300,000 endo just gone in a matter of a couple minutes. Like I said, those galvanized mods, along with some of them prime mods, geez, the cost on those for endo is just ridiculous. Your hot photo there, my reporting. Bye-bye. You made 2 of them? Yeah, I've always been a big Necros fan. I think I switched over to Necros right after Revenant, to be honest. He's definitely one of my main Warframes. If I gotta pick my top 5, he's definitely within the top 5 somewheres. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking to check out his stripping.
Pick a card dream. Ooh, the asphyxiation of hearts? Lucky draw.
We are being observed. The Worm Queen wishes to purge. Her troops are no longer her own, but she cares little for that. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh yeah. A full strip. Nice. Nice, nice. Here, hold on. Stop. Of course, full strip isn't so important around level 25. I think I might have to improve its range, though. How far out did that get? Well, I'm in with what's his name. He's gonna armor strip anyhow, isn't he?
You may use it.
What's the range on that? I gotta pick up my range. Huh, didn't armor strip the dog. Ah, something wrong with my armor stripping. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to work on the range. Or maybe it's just not showing up that they're armor stripped. That could be. Game's kind of hinky sometimes. I could be stripping their armor and not see it. That's always a possibility.
I think they did.
Do what?
They surprised them with something new. I think I did. They met my plexus. Gun's actually overpowered through this level.
Well, yeah. We both kind of are at the moment. Whoa.
I can search, but immediately extraction is ready. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural senses. Destroy them. They are drawing from the life.
I don't even have a format in my group.
You don't have a what?
I haven't put a format in my group yet.
Yeah, I need to. I think that might be one of the things I end up having to farm for. Death Cube's getting kind of old.
Damos.
Oh boy, Deimos. Deimos is not my favorite place to be. I was so frustrated when they brought out Deimos. They had all that time to come up with something great, and they threw Deimos at us. I'm like, really?
Hey, you got the season.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
You get two warframes that comes with Damos too.
I had to get my CD. That's just too nasty to ignore.
Logos comes with Damos, and so does that.
Yep, and you notice how I don't have either one of those right now.
Doctor, Bounty, and actually Logos you buy from Father.
Right, well, I don't have it right now.
I've got him, I just I did have Zachary, but Dixie had me feeding to a health net, so I gotta get another one.
Well, we'll add that to the farming list. When I'm farming mine, we can farm your new one.
Znako comes from Bounty, so...
Right. Well, I should be able to pick up,
It did come out a new skin for them, too.
They did they?
Yeah, you gotta buy it. But...
Nah. Of course you do. That means more relic cracking.
Oh, not for,
No, I meant for the skin.
sell for platinum.
Yep.
I get more trying to sell shit.
Well, the problem with the main issue with that is having to spend full days and doing nothing but sitting in trade chat. That's a whole nother time consumer where it's really freaking boring because you're not really even playing the game if you're focusing on selling. You got the Zaku skin? Sweet. Got it for the green? Yeah. That may be what makes it worth it to me, because they've got really no good greens anywhere at all. Unless you like baby poop or baby puke. And I'm kind of over the baby poop and baby puke greens. Seeing as though I got 3 kids, I'm way over that color. Way over those colors.
I'm gonna have to try to get some platinum because I want a Loki Prime.
What?
I need to get me a Loki Prime.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another one on my list.
Long ago, one of your kind encountered the final desperate contribution. Her essence will still be here.
Unless you want to farm and cracking relics.
Must not be allowed in full.
Of course, I can't even remember what mission it was you got to go to get the relics for them.
The Loki
That's the other.
Prime.
That's the other part. The relics are the parts are so, or the relics are so spread out in different places. I mean, it can be a good thing and a bad thing. I suppose that's. Yeah, I suppose the relic, making sure you have the right relics can be a good thing and a bad thing because they're so spread out in different missions in different places most of the time.
I have seen Prime go for like 100 flat, but I can't put
Right.
that. And man, I got stuff myself to match.
I don't really have a whole lot to sell either anymore. Trying to get them ducats to get the prime mods pretty much emptied me out. And then come to find out the second run they didn't have any new prime mods or anything like that added. I was so disappointed to find out we weren't getting any more new prime mods.
Yeah, I'll be on tonight, Bobby. I gotta make some more money anyway, so I bought an auto ride.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, the cheapest one is 100 mil, 1.5 mil. That's the cheapest one. The rest of them are like 2 something.
Ouchies.
It's the only gotta have whoever want to get the wedge.
Right. And I'll probably try to be going for a more expensive one because I'll probably be looking for one closer to all my other shit. Location matters to a point when it comes to Grand Theft Auto. I see what you're saying with the armor strip and the Sea-Doo combo. I like it. Strip the armor, shoot off the Sea-Doo, or shoot off the Sea-Doo, strip the armor, and they're all just gone. Of course, again, they're level 29, so meh. Plunk. Plunk. Ooh, missed. Plunk. 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 Bad doggy. Do what?
It's 203.
Yeah, I saw that. I was hoping to go to 20 minutes. And then I gotta bounce real quick. I kinda wanna make this, the cycle worth it, you know? Owie. So yeah, we'll jump out at 20 minutes, and I'm gonna have to end the stream there. I gotta go to the work. I gotta go to the thing that makes the money to do anything. That sucks.
Don't worry.
Come on, get off of me.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
There was a whole bunch of them over here by me. They're gone now.
Yeah, I need to get over there because I didn't get any of the... There they are.
Got them?
No.
Oh, they're over on my marker. That's where I was standing when it all went down. Ooh, I missed. Or maybe I didn't. Hello. Hi. Take my picture.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Wow. It's one healer I couldn't shake at all. How long has that not been turned on? God dang it. You know what I haven't had turned on this whole time?
Oh, no.
God damn it. How long has that been turned off? Two more minutes. I guess I didn't notice that it was turned off because I got the resource booster on. That kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Well, thank you very much, Glory and I, and thank you for next time. Let me know. Clearly, I was oblivious. How long was it turned off? Like the whole freaking time? I mean, I'm pretty sure I turned it on earlier. I don't know what the hell turned it off. I might have accidentally pressed the wrong button. That happens. Woo! It's one of the things about the console remote that frustrates me. It's so easy to hit the wrong button. Ooh, I went through 2 of them on that. 1 more minute, or less than a minute. Should we start heading to the exit?
Let's wait till it pop in. Yep, I think they're not.
Owie. Where you at? Big dummy. And goodbye. Chew on these guys for a while. Needed to see that new strip regardless. Yeah. That was definitely interesting. I'm gonna take that into consideration a lot more now. Because it was an occasional thing. Like when I ran up against bigger bad guys that I would throw that out, but now I think I'm just gonna be spamming the shit out of it. What, Distracto Kitty? You talking? What'd you talk about? Really? Tom's good boy. Good old kitty. All right. Well, thank you very much for everybody who stopped by. Thank you very much for everybody stopping by to watch the videos later on. We appreciate each and every one of you over here at Dad's Game Time. I'm Pat.
I'm Dave.
And we'll catch you all next time.
Yep.